Do something. Do something, he says. Let's get this going. Guys, we miss Play for England. He used to come and join us and stream. Boom. Boom. Mythandir. Mythandir. Not leaking sensitive studio info. Sup, Waltz? Good to see you, man. The castle. Castle's looking pretty good. What do you guys think? Terrain sucks. So true. Well, the train's not done. Of course, it sucks. When will Abbasids turn pink? Excellent
when will
question.
Abbasids turn pink?
Thank you for the donation, Sniper. The Abbasids. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the boys be cooking up, but they're going to be cooking on that. Okay. Bye. Here we go. We are now moving the gate stuff into position so that gates work. Hopefully this works. Should work. Think. Yep. One gate here. One gate here. And then another gate here. It's going to be impossible to take. Put the gate back some so it's on the white line. So true. I thought about doing that and I got a little lazy. I'm not gonna lie. Put this base on top of Constantinople and call it the Khan's rework. I'd love to do that. That'd save me a lot of time. I don't know if the Byzantines would be super thrilled. Waltz, I don't really get what your question is. Will there ever be something with a gate? I'd like to understand your question. But I don't. Will it ever be with gates that there is some less significant defense area that is guarded with wooden gate? No. Like, you mean in the game generally or in this place specifically? In game generally. An interesting question. I'm gonna go ahead and say for this game, I mean, I wouldn't mind if the game did that, but it's not something that, like, has been prioritized, if that makes sense. So therefore, probably not. Gates that can be raised and lowered that aren't crucial to defense. Interesting. Probably not. Ty just subscribed. Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate the sub. Close moving object. Add a sewer system? Bruh. Look. This is the cistern. Not sewer, but drinking water. And then this is the area where raiders are going to be able to get in. Still working on that. I said terrain, and I haven't worked on terrain yet. Mythandrew. False advertising. I'm a man of my word. Yeah, I mean, this isn't really going to be a sewer. It's going to be a boat drain. Myth, will there be a raffle? Oh, yeah. Thanks. That's right. Forgot about that. Do we want gates in the keep? Are we just going to like max out how many gates can be in this game? All right, we'll add a gate to the keep. Why not? Makes it more interesting. There's already an entrance into the keep through the cistern. Makes it kind of interesting. Error occurred with the output. Please check your streaming settings. Make an Easter egg with gates, followed by more gates. True. Oh, I think I screwed up. I think I messed up. Yeah, I did. That's okay. It's gonna be an easy fix. Hello, everybody. Hello, crybaby. Hello, I'm saying hi. I'm not rude. I'm nice. I say hello. I do normal things. I'm a normal human being. Why don't you say hi? Everybody else, say hello. No, don't say hello. Decluse, what's up? Winner of the last giveaway wasn't picked. Sparkles. Got to choose the giveaway winner before I went to eat dinner last night. Hi, Kiani. Do we want to hit up? Do we want to do one more gate just for the heck of it, just because it's kind of funny? Okay, we'll do one more. What's the point of having a gate house if there's no gate, you know? So many gates. Should we add another gate right here? Doesn't really do anything, but just has a gate for the purpose of having a gate. That gate wouldn't really stop anything. Gate, like, would be kind of pointless, so no. All right, so we added the gates. What else are we missing? Oh, yeah, terrain. I don't really want to do a height map for this map, and it's kind of too late. So I'd have to move everything, and that'd be really annoying. So. Looks like the castle's on top of a pretty large hill, which is standard. Thank you, Kiani. Yuri, do you know a good height map generator? So true. Don't be rude to Kiani, Sniper. Whoa, yo, quit being mean to my boy Kiani, dude. Well, then Kiani should apologize for being rude, too. But it doesn't mean you should be rude, you know? It's all just chill out a bit. Like, just, you know, we don't need to be mean. Just, like, be friends, you know? Like, we can just, you know, just chill out. Everything's all right. No, being nice to Kiani isn't like being nice to a criminal. And you should be nice to a criminal, you know? Like, but if somebody made a mistake, doesn't mean you should be mean to them. You still put them in prison, but you shouldn't be mean. Vod, man. Is that gossip? About to tell me some gossip? Teutonics, forgive me for what I'm about to do. You guys want a tour of the castle? Yo, 5 men, chill out. Yo, you guys need to tone it down a bit. All right, tour of the castle. Here's the main gate. Here's the secondary gate. Inner courtyard called the murder hole, where you shoot people who are advancing in. Tertiary gate. Then we go inside the castle. Here we have the interior castle walls. That's the main keep, and we'll keep exploring the walls here. Into one of the towers. Ballista mount. Inside the walls. Another tower here. Another tower. This is a secondary outside gate with a bridge leading to it over the moat. Another tower. Another tower. Inside the interior wall here. This leads back up to the main ramparts here. Then we go into this area. It's where the tonic shop is, and then we go down here. You can see this is where the smith and the forge is. Back up here to where that area was. And I just realized that area looks pretty empty. Whether or not Kiani's been lying, specifically about Wordle, not mean you can bully him. All right, so that's those parts of the castle. And then we go over here. It's the stockpile. And then here we have the cisterns, which actually go up into the keep, which also has an entrance over here. We go into the keep. We see the throne room, main area of the keep, a dining area, a kitchen, these corner towers, which act as kind of bedrooms for officers. Then up the spiral staircase to the second tier of the keep. When this is the main courtyard, which is, I think we'll put, this is probably where people will duel. Might put a ring up here, combat ring. I think that's a good spot. It's not really another good spot to do one, since it's pretty crowded. And then actually in here, we have the chapel, which Talleyrand assisted me with. The points, I think I'm going to make one of the points here, like the final capture point, but actually be on top of the chapel here, this tower. And then I think I'll make another capture point probably in this courtyard here. I think a capture point right outside the keep here would be good, or even in the throne room. A capture point on top of this tower would probably be nice. And then a capture point on top of this tower probably. And then maybe the E would be out here. Yeah, I think I'm going to make it so the first one the Raiders should capture is this one. If they capture it, they actually spawn behind the gates. My good buddy Yuri is going to get me a height mapper. Surely there's a less thick version of this. Just more thick. This is a Teutonic castle, Kiani. Oh, the Templar flags. The Templar flags are actually they're temporary. Did you fit through this crawling? Oh. Helm's Deep has but one weakness, which is little more. Movie am I referencing, chat? What are the rings? The two. Based sniper. I forgive you for bullying. She'll still do it. Because you got that answer right. don't know if people could squeeze through this. Could you prone through this hole? Ask the TTP players. Is this hole big enough for you to prone through? My dominant genre, the Third Age. Holy, really bringing back the memories. The Third Age was a group genre I started based in Lord of the Rings. It never really went anywhere. Like it was basically just in the development phase. And then I just wanted to go back to TTC. But it was something I wanted to do for a while. And Lord of the Rings is actually something that's very near and dear to me. And I made the Third Age. But, you know, we didn't have the IP or anything, and obviously made the right decision. But that's probably the one thing I would do, like, outside of TTC, is if, like, Vulcan Estate was like, hey, can you make a Lord of the Rings game? I'd be like, might be asking, why would somebody design a castle with such an easy access point? Sir, this is me trying to add something. Does not make sense. Let's make the moat water like green. Make it gross. It would be like a gross color. One second. All right. Back. Yanni, you're poor because you didn't chat long enough. You need to be more active in the stream. Oh, where's the terrain editor? Will the third age happen?
Will the third age happen? I wanna lead Rohan.
Probably not. Maybe maybe one day. You need the licensing. Now you guys want to see how cool this castle really looks? Thank you for the donation, Sniper. My PC is out of storage space? I'm out of storage space. Very epic. Finally. All right. Holy jumping. Okay, that's a little much. Ugh! I might have screwed up the... I should have north, right? Like, that's north. So cliff is bottom left. So if you... So if this is north for sure. This is north because this is where I drew on the diagram. See? That's north. No, I did everything right. So the cliff is here, right? So it should be fine. Theoretically. You think the cliff is supposed to be up here? That's not what the... Yeah, I see what you're saying. But the height map image isn't right then. That's an image with the height issue with the height map. So we got to flip it 180. But I don't... How do you tell which way's north in Roblox? Like, that's the kicker. Where's the compass? Oh, there it is. Okay, this is top. So this is top, so that has to be north, Yuri. That's north, dude. I got it right. I think the height map is fucked. Oh, yeah. Roblox height maps are inverted. That's it. There we go. Why does it look so bad now? That's correct then? It's already pretty steep. I don't think I want any steeper than that. Do you think that the grade is correct, Yuri? Like, did I get the slope right? Let's try this again. All right, while Yuri does that, we're going to look at our sandcastle. Castle's now full of sand. We did it. Ah. All right. Let's do this giveaway. Winner is Just a Monkey. Congratulations. And we're going to be doing another giveaway when we come back. Hang in there. I'll be back. Hello. Nobody won. Bad act. Imagine walking up this hill and seeing this massive castle. All right, we got a new hype map.
For the past 3 days, United States Army Special Forces have been conducting operations within the Aurelian Federation. They have defeated the Aurelians twice. The Aurelians have been sponsoring multiple terrorist attacks on the U.S., killing several citizens, law enforcement officers, and Italian citizens as well. As a result of this, I request
All right. Got rid of that terrain. Got a much better piece of terrain coming in. Let's see how it looks. Oh, yeah. Much better. You beat a boss with 1 health. Still counts, bro. Yeah, but Yuri, are the cliffs really that sharp? You did win. Congratulations. Okay, this is kind of crazy. I love you guys. I love my stream audience. Let's go Credenzio stream. Let's go Credenzio stream. Let's go Credenzio stream. Fuck. Let's undo. All right. I don't know if this is the. All right. This is just going to be it. What do you guys think? Hi, Ann. Welcome. Ugh. This will do. What do you guys think of this castle? Stop ignoring me. What do you think? What do we think of the sand? This is a terrain stream. You guys think I'm going to do giveaways? You're not giving me instant feedback every 2 seconds? I think this is. This is a charity? I think I'm just here to give you stuff? Okay, murder. I see you. Oh. All fun and games, do you? You know, Unreal Engine is like so much easier to fucking get terrain. Roblox editor's gotten better, but it sucks so much compared. That's true. You can't make terrain caves in Unreal. How do you think that looks, Yuri? Pretty foreboding. Bottom of this. It's gonna look better this angle. Holes. Yeah, I know. This wasn't. We do coloring later. What's going on? The issue with the Roblox one is it's so fucking. Like, look how much this is lagging. Crazy. This thing had a moat, you know? Like, you have a moat. How do you have a moat on a cliff? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, true. There's no mode on this end? Point. Hello.
Oh,
The infamous, notorious SNIP
SNIP. Oh
ER.
my god.
What do you think of the sandcastle, Mr. Sandman, Mr. Abyssid?
It looks better than
Ayubid
it
guy?
looks more accurate. It looks more accurate because Karak. It reminds me of the real Karak.
True.
Because the in-game Karak just doesn't match the IRL description.
Yeah, I didn't really base it off of.
Yeah, I
Just
know.
kind of just.
I've
made
been
it.
to the IRL Karak castle, so I was like, when I see the castle in game, it's just like it pisses me off. It's actually a lot bigger than you'd think. It's pretty big, and then also it's like towering over a city, like genuinely. It's on a really steep cliff. Oh yeah, when are you gonna end the raffle? Cause like
Oh, probably never.
nobody. Okay.
Yeah, probably in like 10 years. Oh, I can make it so people can enter.
Oh yeah, cause nobody can enter anymore.
There we go.
So, is this like the last step of Belvoir, or you still got more to do?
What do you think? Think it needs
And-
anything else?
I mean, you still need to add stuff outside, right? So.
Yeah.
Want to add a table and some chairs inside the keep, Maybe add a little dungeon area with a picture of a shop.
You and Chop
And the
buddies?
sewers. Am I what?
Are you and Chopper buddies?
No, I'm just saying that because he's the Teutonic, leader. So
Yeah, but what do you think of him?
he's an interesting fellow, to say the least.
So say the most.
God help him. Just say that.
You don't hate him?
I can't hate him. There's nothing really to hate. I mean, I'm not SCA. So it's like I'm not the one fighting a death war with him, but you know.
Right. I think he's pretty happy with his castle.
I would think so too, but if they can't rally more than 20, then it's like
Just makes me want to build
take
Aleppo,
away the
dude.
rights.
I think I'm gonna have
Yeah,
to
you should take
build.
away the rights.
I think we're supposed to make you guys Aleppo. I think that's the only thing to be done.
Peak.
Ooh. This is where it's. Sniper, don't you live in the United States?
I do live in the United States.
But your family's from
Gordon.
Jordan. Were you, we don't have to get political, but were you happy about the ceasefire? Or the peace?
I was happy, and then I wasn't happy. I'll explain why. It's not really political, what I'm going to explain. It's just more of someone died.
Oh.
Really, is like really emotional.
Oh.
A lot of people. So he's like, I want to say he's in his 20s, late 20s maybe, early 30s. I would say late 20s. His name is Saleh. He was like one of the press, and he was killed when the ceasefire was announced. Right after, he was killed by like some gang members, some crazy situation. Basically, there's like some Palestinian sellouts, you could say, that are part of like other groups, and so they're basically like gangs, and they've been finding their way into the Gaza Strip, and they killed him, as far as I know. And that was as soon as the ceasefire was announced. It was just like right after he was celebrating and everything. He was one of those people, everybody's all happy, and it's an emotional thing, because they finally have some time to
Sure.
breathe, and then all of a sudden he's dead. It's like he's in his 20s. This guy isn't some like old dude. He's young, and he was like one of those. He would recite Quran, in really beautiful voice and everything. There's videos of him circulating around with him reciting it.
Wow.
And making the call to prayer. So it's really because there's a lot of press that have lost their lives. They're not in combat. They're not fighting. They're just they're bystanders trying to report the situation of what's going on, and they're caught in the crossfire. But sometimes they're targeted too, which is what's sad. So he was targeted, and then and there was another man who was also targeted, and there's a video of both of them circulating. He died maybe several months before this, and then this guy follows, and they were really close friends too. So
Sucks, man.
and they were both press. That's the more yeah,
That sucks, dude.
it does suck. It's really sad.
Yeah, I know some journalists got killed a few months ago. Too.
There's been a lot of journalists who died. There are about they said there's around like 270 journalists that were killed throughout the war. Probably more than that now.
Just since October 7th?
Since October 7th of 2023.
Brutal.
Very.
Well, hopefully it all tunes down from.
Yeah. Instead of stream sniping me right now in game.
Who?
Actually, he can't really stream snipe. Talking in stream and he just killed me in arena. God.
Civilin?
Yeah, Civil.
Dude, get back to game designing.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. He needs to go back to work. How are you guys splitting the workload on the Steam game? Very curious as to how that's working. Dude, Civ just sent the message in game. It says banning you for life right now. You know those effects. Funny.
The funny thing about this moat is that somebody could just literally dig a tiny hole in the side and it would all drain off the side of the cliff. It's not super realistic. But... sometimes you have to suspend your disbelief.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you make it like, if you make the sides thick enough, then no hole could be dug, you know, like in a short amount of time. Because you're just gonna, if you have a group of people just sitting right there, you know, it's like they're gonna start shooting at you with arrows, you know, so it's like.
True. Just trying to think. So how Abbasid's doing right now?
We're rebuilding after months of war.
A lot of good men lost to burnout.
I mean, some men were lost to burnout. Others like have exams in school. It was like peak summer times when we had so much activity. You probably saw all that. You know, it's like summer's over. You know, it's been over, and so people have more, you know, pressing concerns than Lionhearts.
It's kind of funny. Like summer does make the game more active, but like not as much as you think.
Well, I would argue that this summer was pretty good, like in terms of game activity. For the longest time, it's been really dead, you know, and then this summer was just like
Sure.
it's a really good kickstart, you know, and then it went back down a little bit.
Sure. Makes sense.
I think it was just my return, you know, and then it sparked a world war, you know, and that ended pretty quickly.
Sniper effect.
Yeah, that always happens every time I play and I join some sort of faction. There's always some sort of world war. This time, Tankfish. This time it wasn't Tankfish.
You're a freaking warmonger.
I didn't even start the war. It warred me.
Freaking dude, you gotta settle down, dude.
Yeah, I need to stop. I need to stop fighting. My time is over.
Sniper. Yeah, you've been playing for quite a while. I remember when you were in New Gen.
Dude, I've been playing since 2019. Technically, I played in 2018 too, but that account was lost to a ban wave.
Ugly moat.
Okay, doesn't have to look pretty. As long as it keeps the invaders out.
It'll look better. We're just in the early phases.
Was there actually a moat though? Like, I
Yeah.
don't know, it just feels out of place.
Look. See under the map.
Oh, I guess you're right. That moat looks more man-made. Like there's some sort of barriers on the sides, you know. It's like,
Yeah, but, you know.
'Cause if you put like hard cement in there, then nobody can really dig it up very well, So
Yeah, no, I'm gonna. Just looks stupid right now. 'Cause it's sand.
what if you border it with like stone?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Like just a bunch of stones and
I'm gonna make it rock.
make it rocks and just make it really laggy for no reason.
Make it really
Add a bunch
laggy.
of parts. And add a bunch of parts.
No, don't worry. I'm not gonna use parts. I'm gonna use
Man, we can't have a second lag dad.
Baghdad's legit.
It's got so many parts, bro.
Did you like the video I made when like showcasing all my builds and then seen that?
I've not seen that. Yeah, I gotta see that.
Well, I can't.
You know what I'm waiting for? Do you know what I'm waiting for? I'm waiting for our video.
Oh yeah, I gotta do that too.
How about you do that with Aleppo? Like you finish Aleppo and then you do the video with Aleppo being in it.
What if I just made you a really good video, but no? How about that? Just.
That depends how many faction members it gains me.
Saying.
Let me see this. Let me see this video. Yeah. That's funny as hell, bro.
Yeah, isn't that good?
It's a really good. It's a really good one.
I can't believe you haven't seen that. It's my life's
Yeah.
work.
It's awesome. And what do you think of these?
What?
Rudo is making these uniforms for one of our divisions. What do you think?
Ooh, I like those. You know what I like even better
Yeah.
though?
Hmm.
The
What do you like
Somalia
even better?
uniforms.
Somalia uniforms. Oh my
Did you
God.
see those in the teasers?
Yeah. Yes.
So they were gonna
tactical
make
armor.
it. They were gonna make Somalia the Emirate of Mogadishu.
They were gonna make it like swimsuits. I remember that.
No. They were gonna make it like the legit Sultanate in Mogadishu at this time.
Oh man.
And then, we were all like, dude, no, like, it's literally meant to be like a meme. It's supposed to be like a modern meme. It's supposed to be like the modern culture of
Oh.
Somalia. So then
That
we're
makes
like,
sense. That
we're
makes
like,
sense.
okay, so let's let's like make it like ridiculously modern and funny.
That is funny.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fun little event. I hope that guy that was posting on the wall about Somalia like actually figured. Did you know about that? What this comes from?
I did not know about that.
So
I did
there's
not
this
know
guy
about
on the group wall that for years would post like not every day but like frequently. He's like, "When you adding the kingdom of Somalia? Somalia win. Add Somalia." Like and like he just looked like a new burner account. He might have actually been from Somalia or something. But dude was just like pissed off that Somalia wasn't in the game. And so it became like an inside joke.
Sultanate of Mogadishu. Sick. You guys should make a Mogadishu just because of that. If you do a Cairo rework, just rework it to Mogadishu during this time. Bunch of mud huts. And just like a massive mud fortress, in all the desert.
So funny.
They'll be more pissed, but it'll be better in the long run. Because then you did what you promised them. You gave them a Cairo rework, and you made them Somali at the same time.
I'll do the giveaway sometime today.
Sometime today. I thought you were gonna like, I'm gonna do the giveaway, you know. Then this is rage baiting us.
What do you want me to say, you know?
Oh man. Just roll a giveaway and then shut down the giveaways forever. At Perry. Okay. I love the fake water. Looks amazing.
Fake.
Wait, no, it's real. I'm just lying.
Sink
Flying through my teeth.
component stair.
Wall component stair.
Yeah, that's the name. Or I guess you guys can't see it on.
Yeah,
Water.
we don't get to see that part.
Your option would be raise the water up the wall.
That would be a good idea.
I'm gonna do that. What's up?
If we're gonna team up on that guy, right?
Who?
Like he can hear the stream. There's some guy who's talking smack to Civ in game right now.
I don't know.
I said, well,
Gotta beat that guy up,
that's
or
what I'm saying.
join forces with him.
Nah,
Because
I
you
love
and
Civ.
even though you guys are fighting.
I just killed the guy. One. I took revenge for you, Civ. Yeah. Missed. Damn. I need to stop playing, man. I'm getting an addiction.
You think?
Running back and running back and forth through the arena. But trying so hard to beat some new gens and I can't fight anymore.
You're washed.
Super washed.
I get-
Link's Swords was where we were the goats, bro.
I've been washed for a while, so it's okay.
Genre owner not good at his own tech. What?
For some reason, like with Link swords, I don't have to practice that often. If I go back and like fine, but I don't practice Lionheart's directional combat. I get so bad so quickly.
Exactly.
Like I just get so fucking. If it's been a few months, I just like get my ass kicked. Okay, so that's what we're doing.
That's about it.
So that's valid, you think?
That is valid. Link's Swords was peak. We should add that back again.
Dude, that would ruin the game. Like,
wouldn't that be like a good, ending to Lionhearts?
oh, like just like sunset it, yeah.
Yeah, just throw some.
Just so you don't have to be addicted anymore.
Throw some Link combat in there.
Pretty selfish, Sniper.
Wow.
You need to regulate your own gaming time, dude. Aren't you supposed to be at school right now?
No. How old do you think I am?
12.
I was 12 when I started this thing.
Dude, I always like that's the thing, dude. You can't blame me. I just like remember when people. And
yeah.
Sniper's
when I
like,
was a
he's like
little
12.
squeaker.
He's like 12, right?
What the hell is Civ? Yo! There's a laser beam in Jerusalem right now.
Dude, tell this guy to get back to work. What is he doing?
He's got
He
a
must not have
red-
that much
red-
stuff to do.
Red laser beam in the sky, and it's making like a rocket ship sound. Okay, he stopped. I don't know what's wrong with him.
Not even in the server. Sniper's tripping.
You're lying, dude. You were just here. No, he left.
Did you get documentation?
Oh, you know what? I can clip that.
Yeah, clip it.
Let's see, my damn thing wants to work. Go away. My metal was closed. Man. Never mind, I can't get documentation. Okay, there we go. Let me see if that did anything.
If he clips it, he's banned.
Oh no.
Sniper. You're gonna get banned, dude.
Dude, no.
I'll unban you.
I can't clip it. Damn it.
Dude, I would not want to attack this fucking castle. It's like a bitch.
Me when Mythander finally makes siege equipment usable.
Dude, I don't even think siege equipment will work. You'd like
No, it'll
fucking
never
like
come to the
I think
game.
you'd need World War I era artillery.
Nah, I'll get some trebuchets. Just keep
Dude.
hitting the
I don't know.
walls.
You're gonna need like
I need the
Okay.
Ottoman cannons from the siege of Constantinople.
yeah, actually. So OP, I can't believe the devs let them get away with that. Still mad about still pissed. Still keeps me up.
Just about what?
Those Ottoman cannons.
Oh my god. I'm out here clashing everybody. Oh, never mind. I'm dead. Yeah. Those Ottoman cannons were in the scripts, you know. They made a script for it and they spawned them in. Cheated.
The Ottomans were a dirty cheater. Cheated.
They stole our cannons. They stole our gunpowder.
Sniper, I think it's time for you to bring back the glory of the Ayyubids.
You making me Sultan again?
No, dude, you have to take it by force. You have to coup
I
them.
will. I'm gonna puppet them. You gotta add the game mechanic where it allows me to make myself leader.
Yeah, dude, there is one. It's called fucking annexing them.
It doesn't work. What? You can't make yourself
Annexing?
leader. I mean, if you mean perma vassal, it's different. But
Yeah, dude, you gotta get good. Permavassal him.
perma vassal, but then I'll
Yeah.
never become leader.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Are you gonna database something?
No, but just trust me, dude. You'll be good.
Oh, okay. So we're doing things under the table, right? Something like that.
Yeah, you're gonna under the table conquer them.
Yes, sir. You're gonna do it Ottoman style, right?
Right. Regret the day they ever had a leader that wasn't you.
Exactly.
Oh, this is
Just
not.
got 4 kills in the arena. It's awesome. So much contribution. You know, the war lasted for like 3 months, and in 3 months, bro, I got 53,000 contribution.
That's crazy.
I know, right?
You feel like
I feel like the biggest no life ever.
it doesn't even like matter because you're.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything. To get I got like 9,000 contribution in one day because I needed to get to so that before Scrummy got banned, so he could rank me as leader. Or not rank me, but he could step down and I could get voted in as a leader. Just to get the HR. It was funny. He was telling me, he's like, you gotta get to 9,000 contribution. I'm like, what?
That's funny.
I had to get 900 kills. I had to get 900 kills that day.
Pretty legendary.
Yeah. So when somebody says it's so hard to get contribution, stop lying.
You get good.
Yeah, exactly. Only takes 900 kills in the arena.
The Jerusalem arena.
Yeah.
Nice.
10 contribution per kill. I hired Cheyenne's clan like a million times during the war. He doesn't show up to anything, but now he's here in the arena fighting. Funny.
You gotta whip these guys into shape, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Mr. Sultan, Mr. Caliph.
Caliph. All the Islamic factions are under my thumb.
Yeah, you gotta get him behaved, dude.
First order of business, I'm going to declare a jihad against the Ubaid Sultanate for ever allying the HRE. Heathenous infidels.
I mean, they're about to be Somalia, so that's pretty much Muslim.
Oh, you know what? You're right. Just got to get both of them to submit. How many people are watching stream? 10
I
people.
don't know.
Okay.
Not
Why aren't
that-
they saying anything in chat?
That's just how it goes. I go AFK too much, and it disengages people.
Is there like an RB starting right now? I see a bunch of Teutonics and.
Might be.
Let's see. This is what happens when you're out of war. You don't know what's going on anymore.
Why aren't you using terrain water? It's optimized now. Is that true?
Oh no. Region battle begins in 5.5 hours. Yeah, there's no RB going on right now. Possibly.
Now that's a pretty sick shot right there.
That looks better. That actually looks better. The Rocky. Burnt.
Not quite. It's gonna take a while to Get this terrain
guys-
perfect.
You guys should start using like mesh terrain, like a mix of both. Then it would look sick.
Nah.
No?
I don't want to change
Why not?
anything because then you have to go back and like fix a bunch of shit. Just like a reforge. That's my answer to every question. Like, oh, you should do this. Like, yeah, reforge.
Real.
Cop out? Maybe. True? Yes.
Give me 18 Elm myth. You're tripping, bro. He's not giving any of us Elm. Even I don't get Elm.
True.
He spawns it in for himself on there.
'Cause I
In
played
fact, he just got done.
I played the
just got
game
done
so
removing-
much.
Yep. He just got done removing 1,000 Elm from the game. He's not gonna have more.
That was me.
Yes, sir.
That wasn't the dev team. Me. I am
It's all
Credencio.
Makander. Yes.
I don't know why these.
You know how you'd win a siege like that?
How do you do it, sniper?
You get a bunch of trebuchets and catapults, right? Hear me out.
Uh huh.
You take buckets of everybody's waste,
Right.
and you throw that stuff over the walls. And then
Do you
get
trebuchet it over the
sickened.
walls and they just dive?
they get sick. Yeah, they die of disease and get
Yeah, but-
sickened because of the smell.
But dude, you didn't see I installed hand sanitizer dispensers.
Oh no!
It's not
It's
gonna
okay. We'll find a way to break those. Wait, they're flammable. It's got alcohol in it.
True.
We'll throw like rags of oil, light them on fire, throw them over.
True.
Throw them in every area that we can. We can break those hand sanitizer dispensers.
That cracked lava.
Cracked lava. You're trying to make that base as defensible as possible. Put the best line out.
Stone up. Sandstone ugly.
No grass. You can just change. Wait. Oh no, it's not gonna work. I was gonna say you can change like the color of the sand, but it's not gonna work.
Well, I could, but
Hmm. Make it more dry grass. Like you gotta make that stuff yellow.
let me cook. Don't worry.
Alright, alright.
Let me cook. It's all right. I got it.
Let him cook.
I haven't even turned on the Mexico filter yet.
That's the one thing that the Middle East and Mexico share. It's the filter.
Same atmosphere settings.
Same atmosphere settings, exactly. The devs are always on crack.
Hello, Furry Shiro.
Where's the Cyprus?
Byzantine Emperor for
Okay.
Ishiro? Question mark.
Oh, not Emperor now. Dude, Loki looks like you're just making a resort right now.
A resort?
Look at all the water.
Yeah, dude.
Beaches. You know the soldiers twinkle their toes inside of that water. And there's no war going on. They're just sitting there, wiggling their toes in the water.
Dude, Teutons don't fight anyway. They just surrender.
Damn. Y'all gonna take that?
They ain't watching.
It's true. You're too busy playing your game.
Where the Cyprus
not
update?
put-
I gave you the suggestion a year ago. I feel like they've been working on Cyprus for over.
We've been promised Anatolia for like 4 years.
Promised.
Hey. True OGs, remember? Anatolia was always going to come, but it never came. And then you finesse your way to more money in the Kickstarter.
That's right.
You're saying it actually make it.
Thanks to my good buddy and accomplice, Sniper. I was able to raise enough money for my evil corporate empire.
Corrupt developer. We're gonna coup you one day, Myth.
Yeah, dude, do it.
Alright, watch us. We'll march over to Credenzio Studios office, and I'm gonna come with a sign that says strike. If we gave you the money for Anatolia, where is it? Dude, I am
True.
destroying them right now, bro. I've got 4-0. It's a game called Top 11. I manage my soccer team.
You guys didn't give me the Anatolia money. It's not true. The Kickstarter
me.
backers did. Duh. Come on, guys.
Me and my 80 alts.
Hey, if you're gonna admit that, I'm not gonna give you your rewards.
What did you say?
If that's
What did you
gonna,
say?
if you, I said if you're gonna admit that, then I'm not gonna give the rewards.
I'm not admitting to anything.
Okay.
Just quoting others.
Verishiro literally crashed out on the Kickstarter in he like what did he do again? He like posted like a big crash out message in the Byzantine server. Why should this is ridiculous. You're so greedy. We should just have this for free. Blah 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 blah. Just
So
a bunch
true.
of shit. And yeah, I know, right? And it's just like really funny because then they won the competition. Just like, yeah, dude.
Did they get a Constantinople rework, or what did they get?
They're gonna get a brand new cons, like not a rework, like a fucking redone.
Like they're redoing the whole base.
Yeah.
So what's Belvoir then? Like, what are you doing here? 'Cause
This is for the Teutons because they came in.
Yeah.
They also wanted to do this.
they want a new. So there were 2 winners for the new base.
Yeah, so one gets a new side base and one gets a new capital.
Oh.
That was like there were 2 rewards.
Belvoir was already a side base, though, was it not?
Yeah, so Malbork's getting moved up.
Oh.
Put that video in D.
Sometimes they're targeted Look at the helmet options we get for the uniforms.
What'd you say?
Look at the helmet options we get for the uniforms.
Yeah, those new unis look good, dude.
Yeah, look at those helmets. Those are peak. My team won 5-0. That's awesome.
What team?
It's this game I play on my phone. It's like it runs like matches every day,
Nice.
and it's like a soccer team. My team won 5-0.
Let's see Paul Allen's soccer team.
Paul Allen's.
Oh, dude, you gotta watch American Psycho. Actually, don't. Kind of sick. So really. Not for 12-year-old.
Okay.
Probably not.
I got a bigger beard than you.
You got those fucking Arab genes, though, dude. Am I supposed to?
Exactly. You had a bigger beard until you shaved it. That beard was peak, though. I can't lie. I've always had a really good beard.
Wasn't really that good for a while. It was a little patchy.
A little bit, but it's not that bad. I'm assuming your spouse forced you to shave it.
She actually likes my beard,
Oh.
but she also doesn't. Thinks it's too scratchy. But she also doesn't like when I don't have a beard, but she also does like when So she's a little confusing, to be honest.
Very, bipolar.
Not quite. Just, you know. Just typical.
Hope she doesn't listen to your streams.
She does. She does.
It's over. It's over.
Yeah, what'd you
She'll
say
just, like,
about her,
have it
dude?
out.
What'd you just say about her?
What did I say?
Oh, dude, I'm gonna freaking beat you up. Dare you?
Sorry, man. I didn't mean to say that.
My wife.
Yeah, dude, I'm sorry, man.
No, you have like 12,
more
and
che-
it's not that big of a deal. But like, bro,
I'll send more cheese breads to the office again.
thank you. Seriously.
I thought there were more people working in the office. That's why I sent that many cheese breads.
I mean, we've had more in the past. It just is.
I expected there to be like more people, and then I thought, you know, like I thought maybe Zach or something would be, but Zach wasn't even there. You weren't there. It's just like
Yeah,
man.
depending on the day. Sometimes there's like 2 people. So.
There were only like 3 people there. It was Jesse, Yuri, Andrew, and Michael. You know, the animator
I'm sure
guy.
they enjoyed it.
Yeah, they did enjoy it. Dude, Andrew just wouldn't talk to me. I don't know. He was in the middle of like being mad at me, but at the same time he was enjoying the cheese bread, so he just wasn't responding. It's just like I just kept saying things to him like on camera. You know, Jesse turned it on. He's just like showing me around the office.
So funny.
Andrew's just backing away. I'm trying to tell him, I'm like, dude, you know what? I'm not gonna donate to the Kickstarter, but I will buy you guys pizza. And he's just like looking at me with like a death stare.
Dude, because you should have been donating to the Kickstarter.
And then I got 80 pledges.
He was disappointed in you because he knew how much potential you had. You know what I mean?
Yeah. How much did what's his name? Dylan pay for his custom?
Like $1,000.
Really?
What gonna cost, dude?
God damn.
Can't confirm or deny. $1K billion trillion USD.
1K billion trillion USD. That's awesome.
Gotta get the bag.
See-
What am I gonna say? Gotta get your
Yeah,
bag.
yeah.
punk. Whoa! What the? No! What just fucking happened?
What happened?
Look at the stream. The fucking terrain just disappeared. What the fuck?
It's not. Hold on, okay. I think I'm lagging behind because I don't see it.
Oh, what the fuck? No.
Oh shit! I see it now. What the hell? You can't do like a little Control Z or something, or?
Oh, I did. It's like.
That's crazy.
Epic.
You're ruining it.
Okay. Press save.
What the hell is happening?
Fixed it.
I got destroyed by an arsenical weapon.
Why does your map have holes in it? Gave me a map with holes.
Oh,
This guy.
you remade it?
It's the height map. So either there's giant holes in real life where that is, or
I gotta steal the hype map. Let me see how that works.
should have made this thing green. Wait, is there a way to actually?
Yeah, what did happen to Phil, man?
Oh,
He's such a good builder.
yeah, man. Guy was washed up.
Washed up. Are you the better version?
Like Bill 2.0, dude.
Yeah, dude. I still remember the interview you did with Katie a long time ago, bro.
Oh yeah, got that idea.
Holy shit. What's happening?
Placing the sand with grass. We don't like sand around these parts.
You don't?
Sand is bad.
So we're racist now.
Right. Now. Now?
Oh, you've always been racist, huh? You've always been racist, Vander. Always been there.
Dude, when people call me Islamophobic in the future, all my represent. I have a represent.
Mathander gave me Aleppo. He's not Islamophobic. He loves us. In fact, he added more Islamic factions. Just because of us. We made sure we were included.
I'm all about DEI, dude. Big time. You know that.
Mhm.
Yuri, why'd you give me a map with reservoirs?
Because he likes reservoirs, man.
This Yuri guy's always trying to mess with me.
What height map do you guys use? Or is that too confidential?
I mean, I don't know what he... So you think he just used Google and, like, exported it?
No, but like, how do you do that in the studio? That's what I'm.
Well, you see here
Is
on
that a trade
Create
secret?
tab, there's an import. You just insert the height map. Show up on you in a
Oh.
second. Just insert the height map and then...
See, okay. How do you make the height map? You just use Google Earth? Is that?
I don't know how he made it. I usually get it from, like, a height map exporting site.
Civ just DM'd me, said I got you.
Making a desert area so that you feel at home.
Yes. Yes.
I think without a desert area, where do I hang out?
I would feel left out. You know me so well, Mythander.
I love the desert.
I love the desert too. Have you ever been to Jordan?
No, I've been to the West Bank.
If you ever go to Jordan, you need to go to Wadi Rum.
Wait, so I guess I have been to. True.
Technically, it used to be part of Jordan. Yeah.
Just kidding. Why did I feel like you were from Saudi?
Saudi Arabia. It's probably because of how I dress all the time.
You kind of Saudi.
I love dressing Saudi.
Yeah, it's a good look, dude.
You know, I don't, my dialect isn't even like the normal Jordanian dialect. The way I speak, it's closer to Saudi.
Really?
It's because of where my family's from. Like we're Bedouins, so we speak at like an older, you know, more tougher Arabic.
Really?
Yeah. So it's like it sounds a lot more deep and it sounds more like Saudi. So whenever I talk to people, they'll try to guess where I'm from, and the first thing they'll guess is Saudi, and I tell them I'm from Jordan. They're like, no way, you know.
Interesting. Is it a dialect?
It's a dialect. It's a dialect.
Yeah.
It's just so like. Here's the thing. Here's why it's really hard to learn Arabic, because it's like, you know, every country. I mean, there's one you know, one Arabic language and its main, you know, understanding for everything. But it's like proper Arabic, but then there's dialects for like every country, right?
Right.
And in every country, there's multiple cities, so all the cities have their own, you know, dialect. And then you can single it down to like household, you know.
Right.
So You know, like some households will just have words that nobody else says. You know, just like or ways of saying something. You know, they understand it. You know, so it's like
Yeah, I
it's
mean,
just
the same in English.
yeah. But to in order to understand things like that, it's honestly like you had to have like been born, you know, like Arab speaking, so that those sort of words and things that you'll pick up on really quickly. Like for me, I actually wasn't born speaking Arabic. I spoke English. My parents never spoke Arabic to me.
Interesting.
I learned Arabic. I learned Arabic on my own, going back and forth to Jordan. I really like, you know, I would just hang out with my cousins and, you know, like family members, and I just try to speak Arabic to them.
Are
That's
you
the more
are
important
you
part. So when you're
fluent?
learning, I'm fluent now, but I wasn't before. Like that's the thing. When you're trying to learn a language, it's better to go live with the people and then speak it there and learn it there, because then
When did
you're
you
actively.
when how old were you when you learned?
I mean, so I used to go to like an Islamic school, so I was like learning proper Arabic, you know,
So you
which
lived
is
in
not the
Jordan for
same.
a while.
No, no, no. It was in the U.S. Here in the U.S. Just it was an Islamic school, like a private school. They have those.
Interesting.
And it was they taught like proper, like, you know, common Arabic, but it's not the same, and I didn't really learn too well. I think it was mostly just like the way I spoke Arabic, like the way it sounds. You know, it's like I don't have like an accent because of the Arabic that I took when I was in school
Sure.
growing up. Um, but learning it though, it's like I started going to Jordan when I was like 12.
Right.
So yeah, um, I started learning it kind of like that. You know, it was like very broken at the beginning. You know, my cousins and people would make fun of me, and you know, and it's just like,
Yeah, it's hard, dude.
but yeah,
Especially
and
coming from
then
English, I feel like.
yeah, dude. So I started learning it, and then I would stay there for like the whole summer, so like 3 months. So that's like a solid amount of time to be sitting there, you know, like picking up on a lot of things,
Yeah, yeah.
especially when I'm going out a lot. Like the difference, you know, it's like my brother, he comes with me too. He's turning 13 this October, but every time he goes with me, he doesn't really learn as much as I do because he's never going out. He's always inside
Yeah,
playing
no, you have
games,
to
you know, with
go
my
force
cousins.
yourself to.
Like I always like going outside when I'm there. I don't like staying inside. It's just boring, you know.
Right.
Um, I go out, you know, I talk to people and stuff, and like, now my Arabic's gotten like a lot better. Like I'm very fluent, but I still think I need some work though. But for the most part, it's there.
Well, you got to keep using it.
Of
Right.
course, that's what I always try to do. I always keep trying to use it. So
Yeah, I don't think the train's looking too bad. I mean, still needs some work, but
it looks like my village back home.
besides the fact that like Roblox is just ugly. Kidding, guys, don't get so offended.
What'd
See
you
what
say?
he said, besides the fact that Roblox is just fucking ugly. Let's see what the Teutons have to say about this. They go, where snow? What are you gonna do about these Teutons? Am I right?
Mm-hmm. Gotta punish them.
Yeah, dude. Should be banned just for being a Teuton.
So true. Let's get rid of SBA.
They're mad that there's Templar flags. But they shouldn't be, you know? Terrain doesn't take that long. Have you learned anything, Sniper, from watching these build streams? Any observations?
Observations. You put a lot of work into detail.
Interesting.
I mean, that's what I'm known for a long time, but you know, like I think this is your way of unloading your stress from IRL into just building something on Roblox Studio.
Whoa. Little psychoanalysis. Like it.
But that's,
Yeah,
that's
building
why
is...
it comes out so. That's why it comes out so beautiful, though.
Yeah, building definitely is be pretty therapeutic. There's just something satisfying about what, like, just creating stuff, putting stuff together, you know? Like, I've been building Lego castles since I was like I used to just sit in the basement and make Lego castles. Or even when I was like 9, I'd be down there for like 12 hours a day.
I did the same thing.
Yeah.
I used to build with Legos all the time. I used to like use the 4x2s, you know, bricks to like make the walls on the castle, and you just like alternate by going through, and you can put like 2 bricks under one, and just keep layering it over and over until you get to the top.
Right.
Did you ever make like battlements and stuff?
Oh yeah.
That was always sick.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah. I used to always do that.
100%, bruh.
But the biggest thing I used to do is I would invite my friends over, and we would get like a whole bunch of Lego characters and form like battles and stuff, and it was so sick. We used this one thing called like the time masters. Like, it's just, I don't know, it's like the lore behind it, you know, something else. You know, when you play with those, there's like just some insane lore, but as you get older, you can't really play the same thing, you know, but it's there though, the core memory.
Sure. Make a big core. How about that?
Big quarry. That would be nice. Give them something to torture their LRs with. What if you add a tunnel that goes from the castle underneath underneath the terrain, and it's just like a gate, like, you know, at the bottom.
I already kind of did that. Look, about to shoot. See, I already made like a little secret entrance.
No, I saw the secret entrance. It's the sewer thing.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about like a tunnel that just goes underneath. You know,
A second
like all the way
entrance so
down.
you can attack the base. I know what you're doing,
Exactly.
Sniper.
Yes. I need to know all the ins and outs of the space. I'm gonna besiege it. It's gonna be my crowning jewel when I finally defeat KOE.
Oh, that giant fucking hole in the ground for historical accuracy, Yuri. Just add a fucking random giant hole in the ground. Nice.
Just put a picture of Myth on stream, just like sitting down there. You can make like a little Lego character or something.
We yearn for the mines. Chicken Jockey. Sniper, how much did you scream when Chicken Jockey came?
0. I didn't actually go to the movie theater to watch it.
Dude, so that's like blasphemous.
I was going through financial issues. I couldn't pay, you know, for a movie theater ticket. I was having car issues.
You know,
I pay for the car instead.
Sniper, it's just not a good excuse, you know?
Okay.
This is chicken jockey we're talking.
Being broke isn't no excuse. Yeah.
Certainly is.
I honestly thought the movie was gonna be really bad, but it was actually kind of wholesome.
So you did see it.
I saw it, but I didn't watch it in the theater.
But when at home, when the chicken jockey happened, and surely you screamed to the top of your lungs.
I was eating eggs too.
So you threw your eggs at the TV.
No. I ate them instead. You know, they come from the chicken.
Kind of anticlimactic.
Very anticlimactic, but it was good food.
Check that out. Look at.
So cool.
Oh, what?
What castles do you have in storage that are just sitting around?
In storage?
Because I know you had made Riven, you know, you turned Rivendell into Sahune. You know, I'm wondering if you have like a wait, you know, if you got any other castles down there somewhere.
I do have one castle that very not complete, but it's pretty sick.
Yes.
And I was making it for another base, another game.
Okay.
And it was for a Game of Thrones build. Just something for some hot reason I got roped a bunch.
Yeah, you were doing it for bakers, right?
No, this was for somebody else, but it also didn't work.
Was it?
And
Was it Prince Jam? Was it Prince Jamiel?
No, it was like the coastal city for the Targaryens, like Dragon's Nest or something.
Dragonstone.
Dragonstone, yeah. And yeah.
Who are you making it for, though?
I was making it for, I forget. Didn't end up working out.
Wasn't Baker? It wasn't Prince Jamiel. Jamiel. It wasn't.
Hey, you know the history pretty well. That you must have been
you know Prince. You know Jamiel was trying to make like his own like Lionheart's version of the North.
Yeah, I know.
For a while, just never happened.
So you watched Game of Thrones?
I have watched it, yes. Well,
haven't you seen my video about not watching it?
Do you have a video about not watching it?
It's on this channel.
Oh
Sniper, I'm a little disappointed. You don't pay attention to my...
You have a video of everything, bro. Let's be real.
This one's really recent, though.
Really? Alright, now, let me look at this. Let's see, videos. It's got the latest. Did Game of Thrones lose its meaning? 2 weeks ago, I didn't even see that. God. Dating advice while building a Roblox castle.
That's really good. I think.
Look at that then.
Chopper.
Chopper's in chat? Oh, he is. A free weapon skin of your choice. Raffle is going on for viewer. Use IRA. Use exclamation mark raffle 1 to 15 to enter the raffle. Each ticket costs 5 Credenzio coins. Myth, I have 34,000 Credenzio coins.
Pretty good.
Yeah. I've got 425 XP right now in the chat. Streamlabs is catching up at 375. It's not good.
Now the train. Chopper. Chopper, you're ignoring my DMs. Uncalled for.
You plan on ever adding siege weapons to the Roblox version or just Reforged?
Sniper, I saw that and
Just-
I was gonna
just
ignore it,
Reforged.
but now I can't.
No, I'm replying for you. Just
Sniper, I was
Reforged.
going to ignore that question and they would never get an answer, and now they're getting an answer. How messed up.
The
No.
answer is just Reforged.
Actually, you might add it. It just depends on what the
Is he leaking information, guys? My lord.
Hold on, I gotta check my other account. Back.
Back, sir.
think siege ladders could easily be. I'm gonna
Siege
have
ladders
to
could be deployable.
leave you in 10 minutes. I'll still be streaming, but I gotta mute my mic because
Yeah, I actually have to leave in 10 minutes too. I got college, so
nice.
yes. Trying to get my degree. Like you. Did you get it? You got a degree in in what was it, world history or something, or
History.
history?
Look at that
Sick.
view from down. Sick.
That is sick. Did you get a master's or like a bachelor's? Okay. You could teach it to like high schoolers, but you couldn't teach it at college.
City on a hill cannot. Chopper, rude of you not to respond.
Will you be streaming again tomorrow?
Maybe if I don't finish the castle today. I'm gonna have to do the battlefield map.
Hmm. That's fun.
You could call it that. That's one thing people could call it. Hey, look how much better that looks. This little sand sampling. Sand sprinkle.
Are you going to end the raffle now before you make me dip?
Oh, sniper. Oh, sniper. How naive.
Raffle's gonna go on forever.
Maybe.
I want to see if I won. That's a huge map, bro.
Yeah, it's really.
That is a huge map. Very big map. So, are you gonna work on Constantinople first or Aleppo?
I don't know. I'm gonna get you to agree to just do an M&M sponsorship for Abbasids instead. Abbasids brought to you by M&Ms.
Be funny.
Especially the green M&M. I feel like you guys are really off with the. You know what I mean?
Green M&M. Yeah, that'd be funny.
I don't know when I'm going to be able to do Aleppo. Maybe this year? Might do it right after this.
Just give us a room in Constantinople. Just Abbasids. You can put like a little name tag outside. It says Abbasid side base. It's just a little room.
That's a good idea. You should just do that here. Yeah. What if I put a tent?
That would work.
What if I just put a tent out here in the desert?
That would be fire. Just make sure you put like a small little throne in there.
Ooh, ignore water's not on. Oh, it makes it so much laggier. I'm so dumb. I've been making this way worse than it needs. When ignore water is tagged off, for some reason it's just like so much laggier. But now it's on, so I'm
gonna be honest. The Holy Sepulchre is probably the best thing you've ever built.
You think?
I think so.
Why?
I just remember watching you like on those streams and stuff. You were always building it, dude. It's amazing. It's like you'd come up with ideas like out of nowhere, and then they just look amazing.
I don't know, man. I think this castle's better. But as a Christian, I agree with you.
The Holy Sepulchre was like the best thing you had built, bro. Like, it was sick. Like, it still looks amazing. Like, it's like one of the things that just stands out in Jerusalem.
You like it better than the Baghdad Mosque?
Dude, I can't even walk through the Baghdad Mosque without lagging. You know, it's like I have no real opinion there. It's just like I can't even see what it looks like without me crashing.
All right, Sniper.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna have to release you from your call duties.
No.
But luckily, Murder Drone LOL has won the giveaway.
No. A refined Damascus upgrade stone.
Now a new one starting.
That's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna get in that raffle. Let me know if I win that.
Yeah, thanks again for the stream donations.
Yes, sir. Should give me 10 extra tickets. Alright, well, I'll let you get to your call then.
Thank you, man.
Go.
Hey, have a good day. Thanks for joining me.
Yep, nice talking to you.
Yep, see ya.
See ya.
All right, guys, sit tight. I'm gonna be building. My mouth's gonna be moving, but I'm not gonna be talking to you.
Ressasser le passé, si tu perds du temps, mettre un pansement sur ta pensée, laisse mon cœur sur le dos, j'ai ce qu'il faut pour te faire planer. Passons la nuit ensemble, et lui tu préfères la donner, que la d'amour avant.
I know I was muted on the phone. I told you guys. I'm back. What does this Roblox guy do? Yeah, I've got to run. The base is pretty much done. Roblox, get out of my screenshot. Again, Roblox. All right, let's look at it at night real quick. The base is not done. Not done. Not done, and it's not done. I can't give a tour. I gave a tour earlier. I have to leave. All right, guys. Please donate to the stream. If you want to encourage me to keep building stuff like this for Roblox. And I can keep... All right, guys. Pretty dang close to being done. Pretty dang close.